Hey, good morning, Twitch chat. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Welcome. Hope y'all are having a good time today. It's time to play a couple of games. Thanks everyone for being here, and thank you everybody for the kind messages yesterday. Do appreciate that. I was visiting family in the hospital. Do have good news though. Things are going better than they were before, which sometimes that's all you can ask for. Sometimes that's all you can ask for, chat. So things are just going a little bit better. Not great, but better than they were before. Alright. Still feeling a touch tired, I'll be honest with you all, but I think we can get a nice fun little stream in. You know? I think we can get a nice fun little stream. So we're gonna continue some more Arms of God. We're now into Act 3. The Catacombs of Blood. We unlocked a new Templar. Let's see what this guy's all about. This guy's got somehow less health than the first character. Some speed. He's got extra melee damage and bad range damage. Adjudicator surges forward with an unstoppable force, driving enemies back and leaving them stunned. Those caught in the impact are thrown on bounce and exposed to the fury that follows. Your main weapons will start with extended range. So it's got infinite pierce, less stagger. I guess pierce doesn't really matter because they all have infinite piercing, you know? It's really just a matter of which one we want. And I haven't done any fire builds, so we're gonna go fire swords. Let's go. I kind of like that charge. Yeah, I really like that charge, actually. Oh, so close. We'll take this one. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Already getting two different swords. I like it. We're gonna want a lot of fire swords, so let's keep it going. No, next game, Civilization. Thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Shalin, thank you. Is there an SMG in this game? There is, actually. But it's not quite as SMG as the SMG that you're used to. Not bad. +1 projectiles. I don't know how that's gonna work with swords. Projectiles oddly do work with weapons. Alright, so if I attach this, what does this become? It becomes the Inferno Blade, which does extra damage to big enemies. That's cool. Hell yeah. We'll lock in some ignition bullets. And we got a new objective. See what this one's all about. Oh, it's just destroy the... Well, that was easy. Beautiful. Good, level up. Alright, what we got here? Hero speed. I can take that one. We got another melee weapon. And we have some universal damage. Hell yeah. And I may as well buy you. Put you on the big one. Universal fire is usually going to be better. So I'm going to keep looking for weapons. Yeah. Beautiful. Plenty of weapons, brother. Plenty of weapons. We got Swift Mercy and some shards. I can still one-shot all these guys, so we can just kind of chill with what we have here. Like I'm missing something. Oh, well. Admiral, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, Dade. Dallas, thanks for subbing. Is this like Brotato meets Diablo 4? A little bit. Alright, so let's buy that sword, and then we are now going to go ahead and create the Inferno Blade. Beautiful. And we'll get some global fire damage. Always take resources. +1 projectiles. I gotta try it. See how our Inferno Blade does now. Looks like it's very similar. Just does a little bit more damage, you know? Oh god. My controls are reversed. I hate it. At least it slows down the world while this is going on. I feel like I'm missing a banner. Oh well. I'll take HP steel. Alright, so let's go +1 projectiles. Roll that. Wow. Universal fire damage. Universal fire damage and extra resources. That's actually kind of insane. More universal fire. And I'll lock another plus projectiles. What do we got? Shrine thing. Getcha. Has this game hit the Brotato difficulty ramp yet? Not quite. But I feel it coming. Unlock the laser sight. We're gonna need extra health. We gotta focus a little bit on our defenses. Maybe just like a touch more armor would do. I'll take attack speed. Attack speed's always good. Bounce. Swords can't bounce, so we don't need to worry about that. Explosion chance. I care about that. I'll just grab some global health here. I'll grab another projectiles. That'll give me my range and some more armor. So we pick up 7 armor here. We get some more resources, rarity find. Not doing too bad. Okay, that's not open yet for another 38 seconds, so we don't have to worry about that right now. See if there's anything else here that I want to grab. Yeah, there's this book over here. What's the shrine got for me? Ooh, XP gain. Well, ain't that nice? You know, some more global range, honestly, would not be terrible. Then I could actually kill things from, like, further away. Oh, dang. I didn't defend it. I thought it was going to be fine. Oh, well. Not a big deal. I'll take minus enemy damage. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got more projectiles. Big barrel is really nice because it's more projectiles and it's minus pierce, which doesn't really matter because he's infinitely pierce. So we're good on that front. I'll grab range and armor. Put some extended arms on that one. extra projectiles there. Grab some ignition bullets. There we go. Grab some more resources. Oh, these just stack if you get multiples. Okay, so if you get multiples of the same type, you can just keep stacking them. They don't even take up an inventory slot. I didn't know that. Should have an easy time with these enemies. Considering the sword is meant to carve up big enemies. So these fat little boys are just rezzing enemies. Which honestly might be a good thing. Just more XP for me. This is the first run of the day, yeah. Alright. I'll grab some more armor. So, let's see. This is just a regular ember sword, so we're going to go ahead and attach this. That makes it an inferno blade, and now if I attach... Actually, I shouldn't have done it that way. I should have put in one of these and then moved that into this. That makes a Hellblade, but has a 50% chance to attack twice. Interesting. Okay, we can just do it this way. Let's attach that, and then we will attach this for a Hellblade. Perfect. And then we can grab some global fire damage, some global XP and resources. We'll grab another Ember Sword. And grab a little more range. A little more global fire damage. We'll lock more global fire damage. We'll lock another range up. Looks good. Alright. Oh, we had a little mini boss. Ow. Chain bolt. That seems kind of cool. Nice. So we're actually just like carving through them. Kind of curious how much damage the legendary sword did. We'll take more range. Range is a good thing. So this did 18k, this did 6k, 1k, 800. Okay, so this is like all in on this one. So let's go ahead and buy this, attach it, and then we're just going to go ahead and attach that. So now we have 2 Hellblades. Eternal Vitality is huge. That is... Like, I have 35 health. This is going to add 32 health. So that's pretty big there. We'll buy another range up. And we'll buy that. We got another sword. I don't really care too much about freeze chance. Grab a quick speed up. +1 projectiles. Oh, global range and armor. That's nice. I don't want that. I'll buy some more HP and I'll lock the Sacred Ember. Beautiful. Alright, just got a totem to destroy and then a thing to defend. Easy peasy. Good. More relics. Oh yeah. We're a lot tankier now. That works out well. Hey. Get off that thing. You all aren't allowed to have that. Kind of keeping him off of it. Hell yeah. Alright, so we buy another global fire damage. We get another fire sword. That'll turn into an inferno blade. And then we'll get an extended reach on that bad boy. And then we will attach you and then attach you. Because now I have 3 Hellblades. Hell yeah. Pierce is on crit. I don't care about that. We can go ahead and take plus range here. Resources and XP. Bounces on a critical. But apparently I can put that on. I don't know how well that's going to do anything with negative 15% crit. So I'm going to pass on that for now. +1 projectiles. Always. Probably don't need more resources. We already have so many. We don't really care about crit, so actually I'm going to go ahead and slam that in as well. An extended magazine. That'll work out well. Do they fully release this, or is this still the demo? This is the full release. Huh. Damage is looking pretty good. All things considered. Just got to get that triple Hellblade. Hey, hero fire damage. Beautiful. Alright, I'll buy another extended mag and throw it on the other one. May as well start making my next sword here. Each skill use increases damage up to 100%. This isn't really that relevant because I'm kind of one-shotting most of the enemies. You know? Oh, global fire damage. Grenade launcher 3. Neat. Alright. So putting a Hellblade into a Hellblade does not make anything different. Sadly. I wish it did. But unfortunately, it does not. Alright. Let's go. That was easy. Destroy a resurrection shrine before it can resurrect 5 enemies. Kill 500 Horror Fiends. These little buff boys out of here. I wonder how you make tier 4 weapons. Alright. Cooldown. Sure, we'll take that. Chance. Sure. Why not? We got another sword here, but that's not going to be able to go up much higher. What are we jumping into? 13 out of 15? I don't have any crit at all, so I think we're just going to keep going into negative crit. I think we just keep that solid damage going. I'll slam you in to this one, just so it can catch up. %29 attack speed. There we go. Now those two are doing well. Give you that. Got some global speed. We got some increased projectiles. I'll give you a quick trigger as well. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Yeah, no. So once I'm on my last one, that's kind of whatever, because I can't really do much with it. I'll take some more armor. Alright. Let's go. Big attack speed. I don't know what to do with the last weapon slot. Because you can't really make a tier 3. I guess you would make the third weapon slot utility. If such a thing even exists. Get in the bubble. Alright, what we got? XP gain? It's probably not even relevant. We'll take a range increase on you. That gives you your final one. A little bit of health. Give that to you. Dun, 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 dun. Meow. Man, purging fire is so good. What if I just make it all just swords? Blood Pact. I do want 16% damage, because percent damage and I believe elemental damage are like multiplicative with each other. Yeah, they are. So that's good. Percent damage is a thing to shoot for. Alright, come on in. Everybody get inside the goblet. Oh, they're all running around. So many buffing enemies. I don't think I care about trying to save that thing. Yeah, no, it's destroyed. I ain't gonna bother with that. Beautiful. Let me read my book. Reduce enemy armor. The sword build continues to grow. This is the final floor, so let's see what we can pick up. We'll grab some armor, some more armor. Put another sword in all my swords. Doesn't even give anything if I was to put it all back in. A little bit of global damage. Little more range. What's my HP at? I'll sacrifice some for some armor. Oh, I have to take it. It's such a huge DPS increase. I'll give that extra projectiles. A little extra HP. Another sword for my swords. Oh. I can almost fully sword up my swords, but unfortunately, I'm just a little money off. Oh well. Catacombs of Blood! Who's our boss? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Easy peasy. $800 DPS. That's looking solid, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Time to rebuild the forge. At the forge, you can unlock new upgrades that may appear during the crusade. Upgrades must first be revealed through the Sermon of Revelation during combat before they can be unlocked. Key resources. Cores. Each skill increases weapon speed until the end of the wave. Ooh. I'll take that. That's a pretty good one. That's the only one I want right now. Do I have anything else I can unlock? The Shrine. At the Shrine, you can unlock new blessings that may appear during the crusade. Blessings must first be revealed through the Sermon of Revelation. Key resources unlocked. I think this is just making previous blessings better. Let's get some speed here. Speed, attack speed. Probably get damage as well. All prayers cost 4 less souls. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep focusing on these for now. What do I need? I need more relics. Alright. Into hell. The gate to hell stands open. Enemies are 10% stronger. We get a new boss, 2 mini bosses, new event, power relay. Transport the charge core to the relay and activate the discharge field. Nice. And we have a new Templar. What's this guy got? Volturus. He's got 30 health, extra electric damage. Vanishes in a flash of electricity and instantly reappears in a new location, unleashing a burst of lightning and damages all nearby enemies. Alright, well, the Twin Spark was some hot garbage. I'll tell you that. That was pretty bad. We can try the Recharger or the Shock Disc. I'm gonna try the Recharger. Not terrible. We'll grab another recharger. If I slam it into this, what do I get? I get a mega charger. Interesting. Well, right now we just need weapons, so we're not going to worry too much about that. I'll lock that. All right. I kind of like this guy's dash. Like, his dash is actually pretty good. We're gonna need a little more damage. Take aura range. We'll grab another recharger. We'll do that. I'll lock this. Shock Maul might not be terrible. But also I like trying to commit to a single weapon type. Which is not the correct way to kind of play this game. But when have I ever played video games the correct way? When his legs of God. Dude, how big is this map? Damage is starting to really fall off here. Alright, we're gonna go for a mega charger here. We need to get like a plus projectiles. Oh, you can't even dash with that? Bruh. Well, at least that's a very simple mission. And it actually does damage afterwards, so it actually helps you with clearing. Not bad. Alright. Grab the resources up. Plus projectiles. That should help. A little bit of armor. I'll lock that. Got another power relay and a resurrection spire. Power relays to my left. Oh my god. Okay. It seems like shock is just so bad. I'll give him another shot. But so far, I've been very underwhelmed by just shock in general. Because, like, the Twin Spark is pretty ass. The Recharger's pretty ass. I guess I could go for the Electric Maul. But even the Maul is kind of bad. It's got, like, the slowest attack speed. Let's try the Vortex Emitter. Not terrible. So many Twin Sparks. Wait, why can't I... What the fuck? Why can I only attach it? What? Why can't I buy another weapon? It's a bug? Oh. Continue Crusade. What the fuck? Quit game and restart. Alright. Heard. Pick another weapon. You have Lightning Core in your first take. So here's the problem. Right? Here's the problem. So any of these characters that are like, oh, you get extra electric damage, and you get bad holy damage and bad fire damage, but your first weapon will have an elemental weapon electric core into it. Well, guess what? Even if you change the elemental weapon type, the base still cares about the minus fire damage. So let's say I take a fire weapon and change it to electric. I get hit with the minus 24 and then the plus 24, completely invalidating my, like, my whole purpose. Which is so weird. Like, if you convert it, it doesn't make any sense. So then if every time I take, let's say I take a fire sword and I change it to electric, and there's something later on that gives me plus electric and minus fire, guess what? My main weapon gets no benefit because they just cancel each other out. So it just creates a lot of dead upgrades. At least that's what I've noticed, is that it just creates dead upgrades for no real reason. All right, can I actually buy weapons now? I can. Let's go. I don't see the purpose of changing your weapon's element to anything, but they still care about, like, that stat. So, like, you want to still grab, if you want to then buff your melee weapon, you still have to want to buy plus fire damage, but then you're only buying plus fire damage for only your main weapon, and that's it. Which is just a huge fucking waste. lets you add more potentials to add damage. It doesn't, though. Because now you're in a weird state where if there's any item that, say, does plus fire damage and minus electric, you can't take it because you're just going to buff one weapon and nerf the other 5. Or vice versa. You're going to buff your 5 weapons and nerf your 1. Like, why would you do that to yourself? I guess it's so that way you can roll on the things that are like plus fire, plus electric. But then that's just gambling. Why do that? That seems really inconsistent. I'll take resources, I'll take plus projectiles. Roop. I feel like melee might end up being like the way to go for shock, just because shock just seems so incredibly weak in comparison to fire and holy. Because holy has really good range weapons, and fire has very good melee weapons. Shock just kinda is bad. It wants to do this weird hybrid of both. Maybe there's some weapons later on. I believe it. Okay. I'll grab that. I'll lock a plus projectiles. Lock all those. All relics. Where's the thing at? There it is. Give me this. There we go. Shock slows down enemies? Is that what shock does? That seems very bad. We'll go another plus projectiles onto that one. Grab some armor, grab some speed, roll. There's a recharger, but I don't have anything to slam it into unless it makes something. No, that doesn't do anything. It's just bad. Okay. More projectiles. Let's do it. Alright, we got a well and banners. I really don't like doing the banners, but I'll run after them.
dying. Help.
Alright. Not bad. We're getting somewhere. Grab 2 armor. Grab some electric damage. I need to find more weapons. Because weapon upgrades seemingly the most important thing ever. Need that. Wounding bullets. I feel like I've already have that. Or is that just the ability to upgrade it? It's just the ability to upgrade it, which that's fine. Definitely want to upgrade that one. Small heal. Okay. Finally, we can get some shock disking here. So now that'll make chain bolt, which has 100% explosion chance on a critical hit. So these things want crit, which hurts because, well, I've been kind of negating that. We got a shock string, which increased damage over time. Okay. We could get global. I mean, we lose 7% damage, which kind of hurts actually really badly, but I want to get some crit going. Nothing else. No, don't hit that. Stop hitting that. Stop hitting that. Okay, that's I'm not gonna be able to save that thing. I don't do the damage to kill them before they just run up and smack it. That's not gonna work. Alright. Let's grab aura range. You know, freeze chance might actually be decent. Just because my damage is so bad. I'll take that. Focus actually could work out well. Yeah, the focus primer actually could work out well here. Keeper of the Pyre. Not sure how a boss fight's gonna go here. Oh, my damage is so ass. Okay. Feels like I'm just tickling them. Well, that was terrible. What's a skill use? I believe it's like the weapon firing. You know, despite what it says, it's not really doing a whole lot of damage. I'd be okay if death just randomly finds me, you know? And just accidentally stand some AoE. I'm trying to die. Someone said it's the dash? What do you mean the dash? What about the dash? Oh, you mean like every time I use my dash, it gets better? Gotcha. Can't even take that. God, the DPS is just so fucking bad. Oh, God. It's so terrible. Help. Stormbringer. Each skill use increases crit, electric damage. Does it even do anything different? It now does 200 DPS. I guess that's something. All right, let's do it. So just spam my dash. I think I'm pretty confident in saying that shock is actually the weakest of all three elements. Like, the weapons themselves are just terrible. What's my crit chance at now? It's 62%. And then if I charge again, so I get 3% crit every time I dash. Why is it always holy damage on the crux? Whatever. Throw in some holy damage. Take some global crit here. May as well take some explosion radius, I guess. Should probably lock some HP, because... Oh, no. I don't want speed down. I'll unlock that, get some more explosion radius. Into hell. Alright. Oh, God. It's a boss. Because, you know, I've got really good boss DPS. I can't dash while holding this thing. Can't see shit. And I can't wait for the last boss. It's gonna be a great time. Well, I didn't really add any damage. Let's go. At least I'm tanky, you know? I got that going for me. Can't kill shit, but... at least we're getting somewhere. Changes weapon type to laser. Is that an element? I'm gonna slam it into this. I don't know what that means, but I'm taking it. Alright, we're looking for another recharger. Uber charger. Every third attack, freeze the enemy. Wow. Now we're cooking. I forget. What's chain bolt again? I don't think chain bolt is recharger. What was chain bolt? I can't remember what chain bolt was, but I don't think it's recharger. Ooh, big barrel. All right, let's do it. I can tell how these regeneration spires are getting progressively harder to kill rather than easier. That my damage is not in a good spot. Fire sword is basically one-tapping those things. Thankfully, I have tons of crowd control. For whatever that's worth. Shock disc? Might be shock disc. Yeah, it's shock disc. Now I've got another Stormbringer. I don't know if there's overcrit in this game, but we're gonna find out. Perks don't stack. Oh. I like that the game is kind enough to slow the game down when it reverses my controls. I think I'm gonna be able to kill this. Just need a few more years. And I'll have this boss dead. I did it. Hell yeah. Never playing that character again. The gate has been sealed. The blood of the gatekeepers has broken the ritual. For now, the gates of hell remain closed, but the world is not saved. The expedition table and the order board will offer contracts, challenges, difficulty levels, and game modes that will carry the crooks far beyond. The expedition table will be added in a future update. Nice. No new missions. Beautiful. We've unlocked a new character who loves burning damage. Freezing Blade, Mega Charger, Volt Fiend. Alright, well, let's get more passive buffs. I can't get that. Actually, I can't get any of these right now. We can grab just straight damage. Each purchased prayer reduces the next refresh cost by 5%. A killing strike will not kill you. Your main weapon begins crusade already consecrated with an enhancer. Each refresh increases the chance to offer a weapon that you already carry by 30%. Well, that seems nice. Once per wave, you may refresh the pairs without spending souls. That's also good. Hell yeah. And now it's time to banish more stuff. We can banish that. I don't really care about that one. We can banish that. Banish Stagger because it's kind of ass. Banish these rail sites. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. Alright. Now I can do Nightmare difficulty. 50% more meta progression resources. All enemies gain one new ability. Enemies are stronger. New enemy type, the Beast. Let's do it. Let's play the new guy. He likes fire damage. I know Fire Sword is really good. I haven't tried any of these weapons yet. I haven't actually tried the Flare Cannon. Although that feels like more AoE than anything else. I might just take the Magnum. Let's try the Flare Cannon. See how we like it. Oh, God. Okay, Flare Cannon. So flare cannon's a little interesting. I'll play that again. So flare cannon does not shoot what is directly in front of you. It sort of just picks things. We'll take the heal. So the flare cannon will turn into the fire storm. Interesting. Also have 2 scalding crossbows here. We'll try it out. It definitely gets a lot better as you have more of them. Since it seems to target like a random enemy. I really like the crossbow. I'll take that. Actually, I guess we're not taking that because that's minus fire damage. Alright, so now I've got Firestorm. Which has significantly less range for some reason. It like cuts the range in half. This build, or this weapon definitely wants plus projectiles as well. Yeah, bounce could also be very good. Bounce or more projectiles. Or both. Alright. Take hero damage. Plus projectiles, but minus explosion chance, and plus bounce, but minus explosion chance. Yikes. I don't want to take either of those. There's more fire damage and explosion radius. Heaven Fall Incinerator leaves a burning trail. Let's do it. Oh, wow. That's a huge AoE it's leaving on the ground. Now, granted, that AoE is not actually killing anything, but it is nice. Old XP game. Get another flare cannon. A little bit of speed. Grab some armor. Grab a little bit of range there. I don't think I care about crit too much. Okay. We'll get more flare cannons. Do different weapons merge into other stuff? Yes, and some do. I don't know all the merges. Only downside with this weapon is that, man, it makes picking up XP a pain in the ass. Because it kills things from so far away. Take some hero speed. So we got another flare cannon. Some global fire damage and resources. Global attack speed. I'm actually okay with that. All right. Let's do it. Ow. Gonna need a little more health. Yeah, I still have base HP. Unlike Brotato, you don't passively get health ups. I'll take cooldown, I guess. +1 bounce, but minus explosion chance. I'm willing to try it on this thing. Because bounce, I think, will go very well on that. Do I want global crit? Not really. A little bit of health. Oh. Big health. All right. The beast. Wow, this guy's actually dying. Crazy. Catalog of Sin. Kill everything. Come on. I think bounce really did help this thing. Because it hits a target, bounces, and then explodes again. You know what? I know I lose some explosion chance, but I'm taking that. This already has bouncing. Adds 15% more resource on kill. No shit. Why not? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's open that up. Am I gonna play the Void game from last time? Probably. Do these hurt me at all? No, they're just a wall. Right now, I'm working on my Brotato-like. Get him. Alright. Definitely take player attack speed, global resources, even more attack speed. That. I'll take a flare cannon and then attach it. So now I have 2 Heavenfall incinerators. We'll get another Scalding crossbow and then turn that into the Vortex emitter. It's got pierce projectiles and bounce. Very cool. We'll grab some global fire damage. I'll get another plus projectiles. We'll get another flare cannon. Alright, not bad. Actually, that's not even that great because I already have... Yeah, I already have that. We don't even need it. Let's lock another flare cannon. I need to banish this sealed vitality. It keeps showing up all the time. Blessed sight. Very cool. Alright, let's go pick everything up. Now I just need to get more explosion radius. Now we just cleave more and more enemies with each explosion. Maybe get some pickup radius, you know? Man, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to protect those things. Take minus enemy damage. Hey, look at that. Global explosion radius. We got another cannon. Some global fire damage. We have 64% explosion chance, 320 explosion radius. Sure. Now it's got 80% chance to explode. Grab another flare cannon. More resources. Global resources and damage. Global crit. Plus projectile. Another plus projectile. Another plus projectile. And then we'll take that. Oh my god. Alright. It's a little bit better than shock. Just exploding the whole world. If I get enough explosion radius, I might just hit the whole map. And then it doesn't matter where I'm aiming. God, I need pickup range though. Spending more time running around to pick up all the XP because it's so far apart. More resources. Hell yeah. So there's our other flare cannon, which will attach. And then it doesn't really matter what we put for this third weapon because we're never going to be able to actually max it out. Take another one of those. More range. I don't really care about crit too much. So let's just take more attack speed. Always take resources. Damage and attack speed. 1400 DPS, goddamn. May as well take it. I skip ignition bullets. Honestly, like, plus fire damage to a single weapon isn't even that good. Because plus fire damage to a single weapon eats up a slot that could have been plus projectiles, bouncing, or an actual like big modifier, and then you can just get your base damage through global modifiers. Oh, it's just down here. Thank you. I'm looking for my Sif's relic. You know? Where'd that? Does your main weapon evolve anymore? I don't know if there's tier 4 weapons, and if there is, I don't know how to make them. There, go be in there. Hell yeah, global fire damage. Global damage, 2,000 DPS. I gotta buy the explosive missile. For even bigger Bakum. I have to do it. Hell yeah. Explode the world, baby. It's satisfying to watch. It's pretty good. I like it. It's definitely better than shock weaponry. I won't stop dissing on shock until the dev buffs it. They won't. I finished the Voidling game? I did not. Global fire damage, global speed. Global range and armor. Plus projectiles. More resources. More damage and attack speed. Some of that. Could have swore I banished Uber Grip, but okay. There we go. 2,260 DPS. Hell yeah. crazy how fast this weapon escalated from, wow, it's not doing so hot, to now I'm screen clearing. Freeze chance is good. Is it? Is freeze chance good? As everything dies on impact? No, my relics. They destroyed it. How could they? They ran out of enemies. All right. Kind of curious how this last bit's gonna go. You know? Put it in there. All right, let's go. Doom Herald. Yep. Yeah. That went well. All right, and now to make myself stronger. By gathering 12% damage and 9% attack speed. What else can I grab? 4% damage. Beautiful. Anything I want to banish? Yeah. Banish Uber Grip. Banish Pierce on a critical. Perfect. Any dailies? No dailies. Alright. Time for Act 2 Nightmare. And we unlocked a new character. This character is Synthar. He starts with less damage, bad armor, but extra resources and XP gain. He's also got the Penance Cycler, which reduces character skill cooldown after each kill. Unique passive replaces back-mounted arms with drones that deal electrical damage in a radius. Synthar deploys an energy field that halts all enemies within its range, locking them in place. Those caught are unable to advance. Okay. Well, I'm just going to ignore his unique passive. And start with the SMG. I forget which one it is that's resource on a critical. I think it's SMG plus shotgun. I think it's SMG plus shotgun. I don't really want to go sniper. Oh, this bug again. Gotta restart my game. The early chest is kind of whatever, free nuke. There we go. My God, so many. Not a bug you ignored as passive. You're right. That's why when I restarted my game, I was able to add more weapons to my backpack. It's almost like I've encountered this bug already prior to you being here, which is why I said, oh, it's a bug. I need to restart my game. Crazy how that works. All right, 120. Take the heal. There we go. Boop. We just kind of ignore his passive of the electrical drones and just treat it as early game power. Ow, 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 ow. We'll take armor. Wow. A lot of things here that I want. First up, we want to make the resource on a crit here. We want a bunch of these things. I'll grab 2 armor. Refresh. Now I need some shotguns. Here's hoping I find a couple of shotguns. XP gain's pretty good. Yeah, there was no saving that thing. Alright, we'll take range up. Grab another SMG. Alright. Keep grabbing resources. We're gonna hope for some shotguns. We also need some global crit. I might die here. Never mind, we're good. Wow, so many resources. I'll take bounce. Bounce is actually really good. Okay. Wave 7 is usually where I like to get like some sort of power spike going, so. Hopefully we get something going here. Ow, ow, ow. Not enough weapon upgrades, it looks like. Yep, bye-bye. Oh, I'm not dead. Somehow. I like Twin Blast, but I think the problem was just not enough weapons. We have to kind of rush weapons a little bit faster. I'm gonna do that one again. I think I'm gonna not go for the Twin Blast there. Because, like, resource on a kill is kind of nice and all, but I don't have the... Because this character starts with so much damage down, they can't really get into crit and all that. All the necessary stats that they need to make it work. Do that a little bit better this time. That's me just being greedy. Wow. Nothing there. I'll grab sniper this time. Nice. So I'll have 2 snipers. Not gonna get my objective, but that's fine. I need to make sure I'm getting money on the first few waves. Alright, sniper, lock that. Sniper, and we'll see if the cutter turns into anything. Nice. This is really close. I just bring it over here. Chill next to this thing. That'll kill everything. Mostly everything. All right. We'll take the heal. Okay, so can cutter turn into anything? No. We'll buy an SMG. That makes the autocannon. We'll buy the sniper rifle that makes the long shot, which bounces on a crit. I don't think I'm actually going to want the cutter. No, I didn't unlock it. There's another sniper. Okay, so we got long shot and autocannon. We're chilling with those for now. So we're looking for crit chance and we're looking for bounce on our primary. Save it. Don't let it die. Okay. I haven't heard of that one, Guardian. Send it to me on Discord. Alright, so we got another sniper, which then I can turn that into the light beam, which has infinite piercing. Or does this already have infinite piercing? No, this pierces 3. This has infinite piercing. It's pretty nice. Ooh, plus projectiles. It's got minus crit chance on it. That's the only problem. I could also put this in and go for the full-on Gatling. That attack speed really does start ramping up. I need some health. We need health and armor. Does this already bounce? No. This bounces on a... It says this bounces on a crit. And this gives extra projectiles, but -1 bounce. Does that mean that it won't bounce if I give it that? I don't know. All right, let's do it. I mean, we're doing better than last time. All right. Let's see how that plays out. Should be a bit better on the guns now. This map is way too big. Sure. Bounce, eh? some global crit. And we'll lock those two so that way I can get some more HP. The Beast. I would agree with you. I think it is like fire's the best, holy second best, shock basically unusable. Alright, we got some levels. We'll grab hero damage because we desperately need health points and pickup radius, and we will take some attack speed on this sniper rifle. We'll grab some more HP. We'll grab some holy damage. I could make my super shotgun very super. Why not? Let's make the super shotgun. There definitely comes a point where, like, you start exponentially scaling. I guess you're always exponentially scaling, it's just slow. But it really does feel like there's a point where, like, things start to click. Are you trying to sell kids? How dare you, Guardian? Throw them in the coal mine. That's what you're supposed to do with them when you don't want them. Now he's trying to give away the kids. Oh, true. No one wants a free headache. Alright, roll that. Bounces on a crit up to 4 times. You know what? I'll put that on this thing. Blood Pact is just really good. It's hard to say no to that. It's just so much damage. All right, let's do it. But I have some advice. If your kid is getting a taste for your favorite soda and you don't want them to drink it, you need to employ psychological warfare. Empty out the drink and put something disgusting in it. Then you'll have to tank the psychological damage of drinking something disgusting, but then they're going to inevitably want it. And then you give it to them. Happily. Eventually they'll go, ew, I don't want that ever again. And then you'll continue drinking it, but you won't swap out the drink. What if they start liking the disgusting thing? Well, then you birthed a freak of nature. Unlucky. Alright, let's go speed. Pick up radius. We can just attach it to this. And another cluster bullet. All right. 11 out of 15. That's cool. And I'll be all the way back here. How difficult it is for me to get kills inside the circle. I have too much range. Help. There we go. Alright. Take some holy damage. So we'll take this shotgun, put it into this shotgun, then we take this shotgun, put it into this shotgun, then we take the extra attack speed, slam it into that, 1000 DPS. Big. Grab some more HP. Put a bounce onto that. More resources. More pickup range. Alright, we got a chest. And one of these little escort missions. Know where I need to take you. Ah, over here. That's why A resources at. It's only at 37%, which is remarkably low. Cross that I put down at the start. You see the little yellow aura that it's emitting? When I'm in that aura, I get various bonuses. You don't really need to be inside it though. So far, my favorite build, though, is still explode the whole map. Explode the map in one hit. The build. More pickup range. More speed. More XP and pickup range. More Hole damage. More resources, even more pickup range. More resources. More Hole damage. Have some extra range because we kind of screwed up your range. All right. Yeah. I think it's kind of unnecessary to slow the game down for 20 seconds. That might just be me. Chilling. I think I'm just gonna ban all of the shock, just so it never shows up and we only run fire and holy. That's my end goal, just ban shock from existence. That's not too bad. What are we on? 14 to 15. Up to 860 DPS. Yep. What is this up to? 1,942 DPS. Jeez. I'm not too impressed with the sniper rifle. But I think I just built it wrong. We're up to 3,100 DPS. 3,900, Jesus. Almost cracking 4K DPS on that thing. Holy damage. I think 22% crit's fine. So many extended mags. Even more pickup radius. There's no such thing as too much pickup radius. I'm not sure why I'm grabbing plus resources, because this is the final wave. There we go. Burp. All right, time for the bishop. Easy peasy. Got him. We got Custos. Nice. All right. What else do I want? 9% more resources? You know it. Let's do that one. Beautiful. And then let's continue the banishing. The Great Banishment. Right. That also uses a bunch of resources. Alright, now we're in Act 3 Nightmare. Let's do it. Who's our new character? So he's got 50 health, 6 armor. He's got bad attack speed, bad dodge, bad speed. Every point of armor increases damage by 2%. So this man just wants every ounce of armor he can get. And in solidarity, I'm going to make him a melee character. Or am I? Or do I just send airstrike? Oh, the choices. I'm sending airstrike. Alright, 73 bucks. Let's go more armor. Eggs. Nope, time to try Magnum out. And we take more armor. Now, is it percent damage? Oh my god, it's just straight up percent damage. Hell yeah. That's actually really good. Should have gone for melee, but it's fine. Take a heal. It's not too late. All right. So we want every bit of just flat armor that we can get. And I might be able to just secure a victory. Just that. More hero speed. Okay. Looks like we're going to be going mostly melee here. Does Fire Sword into any of these do anything? No, but I can't make an Inferno Blade, and I think that's honestly worth it. cash. Alright. So what did the most damage? I guess we can upgrade the Magnum to the blaster. It's got piercing projectiles. Ooh, that's really good. All right, let's do it. Extract shards from chests 40 times. Hell yeah. Not bad. I like it. Yo, Antagonist, thanks for subbing. Rolfgon, Greater Candle, thanks for subbing. Arcline and side character number 7. Thank you, thank you. Your subscriptions are appreciated. I will add you to my weapons. With every subscription, I add another weapon. Okay, so now we got the Super Blaster, which has a 50% chance to attack twice. That's kind of cool. That's 138 DPS. Holy Inferno. Alright. HP delay. Alright, so we got that there. And we've got that, and we can make a Hellblade. I guess I'm grabbing Redemptive Pain. Oh, wow. +3 projectiles. Wow. That's pretty dang good. I want that. The minus 20% damage isn't even that bad. Guess I can take another Ember Sword. I don't really care about freezing. Alright, this will probably be our hardest wave. Because the next wave we get a big power spike. Not a bad build so far. It's all coming together. Electric damage. Big. Wow, that was a huge increase. I'll take some more HP. There's another flare cannon. Yeah, buddy. Beautiful. How's the game? Is the game good? I mean, I like it. I think it's fun. Now we need to get bounce. That's our next goal. Character's kind of OP just from the fact of how much extra damage they get. I'm pretty much killing everything. Like in one hit. It just comes down to more screen clearing. The actual damage is fine. Sure. Alright, let's grab this 32 health. That'll be huge for us. This already has 8 pierce. This doesn't need pierce because we want bouncing. This has infinite pierce, so honestly that's not even a great pickup for us. Roll it. I will take attack speed. More fire damage. More fire damage. Another eternal vitality. And there's bounce. Holy shit. Like doubled our DPS from adding bounce. Alright, bye-bye. Vigilant gaze. Looks cool. The fact that I'm already up to 1400 DPS is kind of wild. We can go so much higher. like 8% hero damage, although we don't really need it. Grab a flare, more resources, more fire damage, more armor, another flare cannon, more resources. I'll put a bounce onto you. Explosion radius. I want to find something better. I'll throw it into the other one. I want to save the big cannon for the big upgrade. Satisfactory added a randomizer. That's interesting. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool if there was actual threats. The only thing is, the only threat in Satisfactory is time. And how long it takes you to move stuff around. It also lets you spawn all nodes as pure to speed up gameplay. Nice. I don't think that makes me want to get back into it, but cool that it's there. Alright. So now we have another one of those. We can throw this into you, and you know what? We'll make that one do the freezing. Well, let's do it. Come with me. The most important resource is locked behind the most annoying side quest. I'm stuck. That was weird. I was like stuck in the sitting animation, but I dashed away from the flag. So because I dashed away from the flag, my character was constantly sitting there. That'd have been an awkward way to die. The eternal sit. All right, everything go into that. More HP rate, why not? You got damage, damage, damage. More attack speed. Hell yeah. 3k DPS. 3.1k DPS. Do you have a bounce? You have a bounce. All right. 12:15. Let's go. Kill 500 bone leapers. Very nice. Yeah, that's kind of like how my satisfactory runs end up going, is that they just turn into giant piles of spaghetti. There's no way around it. There will always be spaghetti. Beautiful. Glorious and beautiful. We'll take this and slam it into this. Eh. Hell yeah, damage. Let's do it. Nine more relics added to the pile of relics. There's so many souls all over the ground. Look at all these. The game's too scared to add enemy density. Sure, why not? More explosion radius. More. All right, 14. Panda Manic, thanks for 170 billion subs. I appreciate you. God, the flame cannon is so stupid. It's doing all my damage, isn't it? It's done 300 to 139, 1,000, 7,000, 10,000. Actually, the Super Blaster is doing its own work. I am proud of it. God, I wish I had pickup radius. Oh, it actually survived. Would you look at that? What happens if I just like fill everything up? It'll only give me passives. Hell yeah. Holy shit, you can scale your damage so fast. Oh, no, it will still try and give you some weapons occasionally. But it is mostly passives. Alright, see how the boss goes. Alright, bye. Alright, 5K, 2.6, 7.8, 17, 24. Alright, Super Blaster, pretty good. Heavenfall Incinerator, still God tier. Swords, I mean, they're great, but it's hard to keep up, you know? It's hard to keep up. Hell yeah. Alright, what am I grabbing? Each purchased prayer reduces the next refresh cost by 10%. All prayers just cost less. Start each crusade with 30 souls. And then start each crusade with another 10 souls. That's 40 souls. There we go. Just keep unlocking passives. That uses the same meta currency. Oh, we unlocked a new character. Very nice. Hold on. First, let me banish some more stuff that I just never use. The grenade launcher. That seems nice. I'll unlock that. Alright, start our crusade into Act 4 on Nightmare. We have a new lady. What does she do? She's got 20 health, 8 speed, 12 range damage. -6 armor, -24 melee after him. It's a silent sister, leaves behind a fading echo of a presence. After a brief moment, it releases a surge of electric force, striking anything nearby. Power of the blast grows with each attack that she has evaded. Unique passive. Negative armor increases dodge chance by 4% per point. Also, dodge increases damage. Interesting. Okay, then. And you're a range damage character. Well. Time to mix it up and go flare cannon. Let's do it. Take minus enemy damage. Flare cannon. Flare cannon. Refresh. Refresh again. Refresh again. Refresh again. Refresh again. Let's lock some HP up. I've yet to find a use for shards. I don't care about them. The only downside is that she's 20 HP to start, which is really, really bad. Another flare cannon and some maximum HP. We'll lock the other max HP, lock the other flare cannon, lock the resources. Beautiful. but I can't grab the money. No, my money, no. We'll take range. Another flare cannon. And some more health. I'm gonna take another one of these. Alright. Let's go. Need a little bit of damage because I'm not one-tapping them right now. Alright, we got plenty of money there. We'll take HP delay. Let's grab another attack speed. More resources. Oh, Ritual Inferno. I'll take that. Another flare. Now we've got a legendary. Not bad. 288 DPS. Good start. Now we get some more relics. Now I've seen some pickup radius. You know? Well, we don't need it. I want pickup radius. Let's just unbreak our flesh. That's amazing. That's amazing. Beautiful. Alright, we got a chest and a chalice. Let's do it. I see where they're both at, too. Make sure these guys don't buff up too heavily. Honestly, the only real downside with her is that she starts with like paper mache health, but she's actually got a really strong start DPS wise because she's got that extra 30% attack speed. And the same thing I've noticed about this game is that amount of attacks is more important than big attack, especially early on. Like, you one-shot things, you just don't attack fast enough. So we get the flare cannon. We'll get some more damage, more money. Another flare cannon. A little more HP. Grab another flare cannon, turn that into a Heaven Fall. Grab another flare cannon. I'll grab a double barrel. That's fine. I'll grab a double barrel. I hate the ones that stand at like the edge of the map. Flare cannon only is kind of funny. Well, the thing is that the burn on the ground stacks. So if I just put more burns on the ground, that's just more DPS. You know? You just keep stacking it. And purging fire is like our #1 item. Ritual Inferno is also really good. I don't really need this bounce. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Why not? Power World reaches 1.0 next month. Any chance for the return to Palcatraz? Good old Palcatraz. I miss my servants. Valheim's also hitting 1.0, and I'm really excited for that one. I wonder if I can banish enough things to be able to force like a flare gun run every time. you know? Oh, beautiful. Keeper of the Pyre. Malak. Remember when I tried fighting this as Shock? Ow! Fuck you, negative armor. How dare you? Wow, that's actually an insane blessing. Look at that. Attack speed and fire damage? That's fucking nutty. That was my fault. I put myself in that position. Oh no, I banished electric damage, never to see the light of day. Ah. Verse burning. Okay. No, I want this one. That's the blessing that I want. There we go. 5 health. $10 health. Add 15 health to the build. Which works great for her because she's got no fucking health. Ah! I don't think I picked the right weapon. I did not. Let's try something else out, though. You know what? Back to the ye old good SMG. Adds critical chance permanently on kill. Very nice. All right, look at that. Already have a legendary weapon. Is a lot. We'll lock global crit. I'll lock some HP ups. We're going Unholy Daka. Or I guess Holy Daka. XP gain. We'll take global crit, global holy damage, some HP up, more global crit, another machine gun. A lot of things here. Now, these already don't pierce. Is this the SMG build? Yes, this is actually the SMG build. Piercing probably is nice for this, but I want to get to the point where I'm just like a literal bullet hose and I'm just spraying everything down instantly. That's the plan anyway. Because we already get scaling attack speed, which is kind of nice. That's a 500 DPS already. Just not bad. Or like all single target. Alright, we got a little more health. A little more resources. Okay. All right, go get it. So for each kill the tier 2 SMGs get, they get permanent crit chance. So we're going to use the one legendary to kind of like keep us strong. So the other tier 2 SMGs can get their crit chance rolling. And then once they have high enough crit, we turn them into tier 3 weapons. So we can basically farm for free stats. Because, like, what's their crit chance right now? It's 26. It's not bad. We do need more money, though. Every third attack freezes the enemy. You know, actually, that'll be kind of funny on that. What's my HP at? We'll go one more. That brings me to a nice crisp 70. And we're up to 26.8. With how fast this thing attacks, every third attack freezing is basically guaranteed freeze on anything it's shooting at. Oh boy. A little bit of speed. Some holy damage and range. More money. More money. More money. This thing already has 3 projectiles. It's not bad though. May as well make this one as fast as possible since it's the one that does all the freezing. I haven't really been picking up any weapons. How's our SM? 27. Not getting a lot of free crit, but it is free crit. Stay alive. Stay alive, friend. Well, actually, you might die. I need to pick up the money. More holy damage. A little more HP. More cash. Hey, I finally get another SMG. Would you look at that? Increase weapon speed. It's not a big deal. Alright, boss is on next wave. I should be strong enough to murder it. How we rating this game? I think the game's good. There's definitely a lot of like really terrible weapons that are just borderline unusable. But the actual like crafting system of making strong weapons is fun. I enjoy it. SMG works just fine. Never underestimate the power of an SMG. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bouncing. Say less. Explosion chance. I don't know how that works, but I'm gonna put that on you. And we'll see what it does. Bye-bye. Boss is not dying as fast as I thought it would. Yeah, I haven't made like a really super SMG. Just a bunch of really good ones. But nothing crazy as of yet. Not bad. Thanks for that out of pocket. Nine. Beautiful. We'll give this a bounce. Oh, +3 projectiles. Don't mind if I do. All right. So many legendary weapons. How is this compared to Brotato? It's its own thing. Got a similar shopping, but I kind of like the crafting system a bit. Well, I call it a crafting system. It's an SMG system. There to give you more SMGs. Shock needs a buff, though. All the shock weapons are kind of poop. Or at least, of the 5 that I've tried, the 5 are bad. What's my health at? I'm fine for now. I'll take global crit. Hey, who remembers this boss fight? Oh. Oh, he one-shots me. Oh, okay. Cool. Apparently, I don't have enough health. Never mind. Just slap me and one-shot me. Well, I'm not... all right. Sure thing. -6 armor. Oh, I mean, like, that's what this character wants. This character wants negative armor. That's, like, their whole shtick. The problem is that there's actually not a lot of items that even have negative armor on it. Well, that was anticlimactic. Honestly, I think we just ignore the armor down and just build armor. That's how you play that character. Just ignore their... Just ignore their downside and just build armor anyway. It is the way. It is the way. That'll do. That will do. And I have so many more things to ban, too. Like this big converter. Holy. Alright. Yo, Chum Bucket. Thanks for subbing. Alright. Give me 1 second. Use the restroom. Then we're going to switch to 33 Immortals. All right. All right, chat. We are going to be checking out 33 Immortals as a sponsor. Whoop. 33 Immortals. Let's try this out. Now, Momote. Dude, how is it that I can always, dude, I will always get that like one Twitch chat viewer who will come in and they will have like the worst possible fucking take as soon as they jump into chat. It's like they're willingly coming in. It's like, hey, 33 Immortals, is that the game that you played on Epic and you thought it was meh? Yeah, right. That's the game that I played for like 50 hours straight and enjoyed it and ran out of content. Like, come on, man. What are you even on? I literally cleared all the content and spent 50 hours playing it. Now we got the full release on Steam and now I'm playing it again. Bruh. God dang. It's always like that one Twitch chatter. It's always like that one Twitch chatter, man. All right. I do need to set up a panel, though. I do need to set up a panel. All right. Do I need to play 32 Immortals games before playing this one? Yes. To truly understand the lore of 33 Immortals, you must play Immortals 2, Immortals 3, Immortals 4, Immortals 5, Immortals 6. Bahroo, you don't have to say every single one. We get the joke. Immortals 7, Immortals 8, Immortals 9, Immortals 10, Immortals 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You can skip Immortals 20. You can skip that one. That one was kind of a weird iteration. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm just setting up a panel. I apologize. 26, 27. 28. Where? All right. Move that. Take this. Oh, that's going to be way too big of a... That's going to be way too big of a fucking panel. I'm going to have to shrink that down. Ain't no way it's going to accept that. Yep, that is much larger than 1 megabyte. That's okay. I will adjust the image. All right, We'll put that there. Move that. Beautiful. Submit that. There we go. Perfect. Everything I could ever want. All right, so let's see what we got here. It's time to play 33 Immortals. Before we get into the sponsored segment, I would like to thank Thunder Lotus for sponsoring this stream. 33 Immortals is now in the version 1.0 on Steam, and they can check the game out by clicking the panel, or by checking out the command, or the thing that's linked to the top. You can jump straight into games, no lobbies, no waiting. Play as Rebel Souls, raiding hordes of monsters and massive boss fights. All right. So we got Sword of Justice, who's a tank. The Bow of Hope, who's a shooter. Daggers of Greed, who's a fighter. And the Staff of Sloth, who's a specialist. I was always a Daggers of Greed kind of person. So let's jump into that.
Poor soul, your mortal life has ended. Eternal punishment awaits you in the beyond. Yet I sensed a particular strength in you. Come, damned soul, answer my call. Join the rebellion, and together we shall break the chains of your fate.
Nice. Welcome to Darkwoods. I sense your arrival in this eerie place in between the worlds of the living and the dead. Welcome to our camp, Rebel Soul. I'm Beat Rice. Will guide your souls against the fates. I was waiting for your arrival. Come and see me at the Central Courtyard. We have wardrobe here. I don't care about wardrobe. Inspect. Altar of Immortality, dedicated to Michi Mochivi, Matarakan, Limalicious, Bricky, and their supporters in Team Lazarite for their win in the race to immortality. Don't know what that means, but cool. I'm glad y'all did it. I was a part of that? Nice, Bowser. Sponsor panel leads to a broken link. I will attempt to fix it. I set it up. Ah. I added an S by accident. Happens. Alright. I'm glad we finally meet in person, Rebel Soul. Approach. I have to talk to you. Complete rebellious feats to unlock new features and advance the path of immortality. Major feats fulfill all associated minor feats and complete a major feat to claim a unique reward. In most cases, completing a major feat reveals new major feat. Pursue some major feats to awaken only through specific actions as require a new weapon. Complete minor feats to earn feat points, increasing your feat level. Well, as your feat level rises, your maximum health increases and you are awarded Eternal Shard and Paragon. Hell yeah, more feat. Compendium. Pardon me, I was absorbing my work. Well, forgive me if I'm wrong, but this is not our first time meeting. Thought so. My name is Virgil. I'm a scholar of some sort, and avid consumer of knowledge. We got dash. Dash combo. Run. Stagger. Co-op strikes. Armor break. Bow of hope. Sword of justice. Unavoidable attacks. Stack. Alright, let's do it. Daily events. Call to arms. Calls all rebel souls to fight Purgatorio. Awesome. Enter. So it's still only 3 bosses. Although I think there was only 2 for a while. Could be wrong. Alright. Are you sure you want to enter the Inferno without completing any training? Yes, I think I'll be fine. I might see if I can add some pandas later. Find and join other players to fight. Use your map to find players. Unite to combine torture to conquer torture chambers. Good stuff. All right, I'm in. What's this? Cool. A relic. Heavy attacks have a chance to spawn a co-op. Dashes trigger a blast. Sure. And a coin. Nice. What's up here? Some bones. Now. +2 attack. Ow. Ow. Heal 15%. Oh, and it heals nearby players, too. I need to find actual other players. Where's the rest of our players at? Nice. Let's crack that open. Oh my god, so many bones. Alright, where are we going now? Got a pot. Are we still just waiting for things to open? Q for heavy attack. That pick up. I got a new halo. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go some health. 20 more HP. Does the body good. Door opened yet? Oh, chamber's open in 2. Oh, okay. I see it now. Give me some more juice. So that chamber's opening in a minute. More juice. I'm gonna need a little more health. Or I could just not get hit ever again. That always seems like a good option. Just don't get hit. Steel Blessing. All monsters you kill drop eternal shards. Nice. That'd be great if there was any monsters. Beautiful. A key? I need a key. We got 15 seconds. Not gonna be able to open that up in time. All right. Let them open. To the torture chamber. Away. What? I didn't get to go in. Bruh. And all the monsters respawn, so I can't teleport. I'm in. I gotta change my key binding for heavy attack. Q is not it. I can change it without dying. Probably not. Open. I got a relic. Abilities shoot 2 missiles. Abilities trigger a blast. Okay. I'll take it. What else we got? Dashes grant the next attack 30% chance to spawn 2 co-op orbs. Light attacks have a chance to spawn a healing orb on hit. Upgrade that. Hell yeah. I definitely need healing. Controls. Heavy attack. Replace. I can't assign it to mouse buttons. Why? Why can I not assign it to mouse buttons? Grab more attack. Alright, we're in. I have a key, though. Oh, boy. We're healing up. At least trying to. Very nice. What I get? All damage is increased by 0.05% of your current health. Sure. I can do that. Why not? Light attacks grant 2 stacks of inner fire on hit. I don't know what inner fire is, but it sounds cool. I'm taking it. We want more things that synergize with our left click. More bones. Let's go. I'm gonna be able to get there in time. Nah, that ain't happening. But this is happening. Let's grab this chest. Hey, it had a key. Nice. There is something down here that we can go grab. You know what? I believe in you. I think I'm heading over here, maybe. I don't want to miss out on this. Okay. Options. This. Mouse. There we go. Ah! Got it. Oh wow, that inner fire buff is actually kind of crazy. Ow, fire. I forgot about my special. Please. Thank you. Okay. Look at all those health orbs. All right, let's crack open another chest. What do we got? A relic. Sure. Blast, do more damage. Why not? Goes well with my blasting. Dash, just make your next attack. Sure. Oh god. Don't die in here. Ah. It's too much fire. Ascension battle unlocked. We gotta head up. Yo, did y'all clear the boss from this so I can just like sneak in and grab? Oh, it's a different boss now. Oh. Well, we're all going to the left. Hope we don't lose here. Can't go over there. It's covered in fire, man. Ow. Do my healing orbs spawn healing orbs for everybody else or just me? I got a res. That was a quick res. I remember resing taking longer. Ascend. Complete major feats to unlock the ability to descend. Descend? What, like go down? Into hell? Cocky tuss. Let's do it. 80% durability. Ow. Eh. Ah, I should have stayed in. God. Oh, I hate this ice. God. And you got a lot of health here, buddy. Couldn't we push that last little bit of health? Like, there's not that much left. No. it. We have to kill these. What's this little blue? Oh, fuck. Ah, no! Oh, come on, man. Not like this. I can't believe I died. The last little bit of HP. I don't know what Stardust is even really based on. I guess co-op power spamming. Seems like co-op power spamming. Alright, well. We did okay. I want to see if there's any pandas that want to join, because I know I had a few people play with me when I did this the first time. Hey there, Rebel. Come get you some perks. Not a perk token. Come see me. Greetings, my fellow pilgrim. In the realm of the mortals, I am still warm flesh and blood. Known as Dante. Cool. Spend your perk tokens to gain a perk. Once per run, receive a random relic after killing 90 monsters. Sure. I'll take it. Not really what I was hoping for, but it's a perk. It's a free relic. Rebels are facing all sorts of monsters from the beyond. Beat Rice has officially tasked me with documenting every one of them. Consult the description. I want to also try a new weapon. The Scepter of Clarity. A gracious, virtuous specialist weapon infused with the power of charity. Cover the battlefield with deadly spheres, blind monsters to turn them defenseless. For most fearsome foes, unleash the beacon of radiance to turn the tide of battle. Glaive of Temperance. Engage foes at mid-range with your glaive. Reposition swiftly to strike again. Hooks of Gluttony. A tank weapon. Crossbow of Pride. A sinful shooter weapon infused with the power of pride. Mark your prey for death and rain down devastating bolt barrages. Shoot light bolts. Heavy bolts. If you shoot a heavy bolt without pride, you shoot just one heavy bolt. If you shoot heavy bolts with pride, you can shoot a barrage of heavy bolts and consume pride while maintaining the barrage. Brand. Hold right click to throw your brand. Any monster hit by your brand is branded. You deal way more damage to any monster that is branded by you. You gain pride by hitting branded monsters with your light bolt. Feather Sentry. Hold shift to cast the co-op power sigil on the ground. When your power gauge is full, activate the sigil with other players to spawn a feathery sentry that automatically shoots at nearby monsters. The more empathy each player has, the longer the feather sentry will last. I'm taking it. Unlock. Equip. Alright, so we throw out a brand. Okay. I see how that goes. I'm going to take the sound effects volume down just a hair here. So we mark them, we shoot them, and when my gauge is full, I can unleash. Okay. Seems kind of nice. I like it. What we got? Kill 35 monsters? Done. Spend dust? Done. Unlock 2 weapons? Done. Get max health and eternal shards. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Rebel Soul 1 complete. A new perk slot is unlocked, allowing you to equip an additional perk. Hell yeah. I like it. Kill monsters with greed. Deal damage to takedown. Deal damage to heavy slashes. I got more maximum health and more eternal shards. Daggers of Greed 1 completed. Gain more energy when hitting monsters. To cast Greedy Strikes, energy now refills over time also. Nice. You've unleashed great power within the ancestral weapon. What power is our ultimate power in the fight against injustice? Awesome. Crossbow of Pride. Kill stuff, brand stuff, deal damage. Kill elites. Discover the compendium entry for 20 monsters. Kill 500 monsters. Break in urns in the Inferno. Open bone chest. Complete 5 chambers. Awesome. Alright. Party or lobby, my lord? A party of 4. Party is 4 that matchmake a lobby creates a whole game. I don't think I have enough pandas to do an entire lobby. So we're going to create a party. Hell yeah. Here's my party code. Wait, y'all can't see it. Here's my party code. You see it now? C7T. All that. Yeah. All right, we're in. Now I have maximum HP. Let's do it. Enter. So that filled up faster than I thought. So I might do a full lobby on the next one. Because I think we have at least one panda here. You know? There's a couple here. All right. Oh, relic. Heavy attacks have a 6% chance to spawn a healing orb. Light attacks trigger blasts. Sure. Oh, the blast is only around me, though. Hey, I got a free key. Hell yeah. Alright, so note to self. Probably don't want to have... Don't want blasts on this character. Hey, a perk token. Raw damage. I'm gonna lower the sound effects just a little bit more. It's a little high. Your damage is greatly increased. Well, that's nice. Where's a chest at? There's a chest. Is it a big chest? It's not a big chest. Hey, another free key. Huge. How long we got? We got 6 minutes. They seem to give you a lot more time now before the before the stuff opens. Ow. Oh, so close. Another key. I have so many keys. More damage. There's an urn over here. I don't see any elite chests. Where they at? Your damage is greatly increased. Hell yeah. Oh. Another cosmetic item. Heal wasted. What are these? That's just respawn people. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Beautiful. What we got? We got a relic. Abilities, which is my right click, shoot 3 missiles that deal 5 damage. Okay. I'm gonna reroll. Reroll. I think we can go for something big. Heavy attacks have a chance to spawn a co-op orb. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. More damage. Another key. I wonder if there's anything I can spend these keys on. Because I know you get one after every torch chamber, you can get an extra relic with it, but like, what do I do with all my excess keys? You know? Also, am I crazy or like charging up my ult seemingly takes forever? Oh, let's go to the one on the left over here. Destroy all the effigies. Alright. You got ability to shoot missiles, blast, deal more damage. That's a reroll. Abilities grant your attack 15% chance to spawn a co-op. Cool. Ooh. Or Braid of Dis. Hell yeah. Braid of Dis. Now my co-op orbs are more co-op orby. I guess. It's purple. I gotta take it. Ow. Dashes grant your next attack 6% chance to spawn 2 co-op orbs on hit. Okay. Light attacks also shoot missiles. Abilities make your attacks grant. I'll take Fruit of the Insatiable. Alright. Seems good. Grab some more damage. Probably grabbing more empathy with how many co-op relic things I have. Abilities. Okay. There's the rest of anything. Oh. There you go. Pay you back. Secret chamber discovered. I'm teleporting to it. Wow. That feather sentry does a lot of damage. See the benefit of it now and why it takes so long to charge. Sure. So what do I do once I'm full on relics? Abilities grant your attacks chance to spawn a healing orb. Can I empty my inventory? Dismantle this one. There we go. Critical hit, steal more damage. Blasts are bigger. I don't care about the blasts. Alright. What's this? All damage against bosses increased by 100% when the current boss health bar is below 30%. Nice. Alright, let's go. Wow, this seems to be playing out pretty well so far. Capture all the seals. Oh, shit. It's an objective. Objective gamer. Ow. My damage seems pretty good. I like it. Heavy attacks have extra crit chance. I don't care about either of those. What we got here? Light attacks have a chance to spawn a co-op orb on hit. Well, I may as well take that. Healing orb, critical hit, co-op orb, inner fire. Yeah, I don't think I care about this one. Let's just make more orbs appear. And then let's get some empathy. What do we got? So many bones. All right. Anything I want to upgrade here? There we go. More inner fire. All right, so we're just waiting on them to finish the last torture chamber now. And then we're grabbing more shards. Nice. More bones. We'll upgrade that one. Alright. Let's head up top. So we should be able to spawn lots of co-op orbs in the actual boss fight. At least that's what I'm hoping for. push me into the fire. I'll take more empathy. And I'm ready to ascend. How they doing on this side? Hell yeah, they cleared it. Well done, everybody. Stop canceling it so you can be the last one viewed. I hate that my attacks push me back a little bit. Should upgrade. More co-op orbs. I already got half of it back. Ow. Another one. know how many of these co-op powers I've done so far, but it seems like a lot. Oh god. I dashed into it. Oh wait, that's so much better. Holy. Hell yeah. We did it. What do I get? Beautiful. I'm ready. Leave to the beyond. Yo, Grimsy, thanks for the Prime. Master Yoshi, thank you. You know, I didn't do too bad. I'm in the top 4 with basically no perks. Perkless top 4. I did 350,000 damage. Hell yeah. Damn, this person did 500,000. I'll die. Beat by Xboxers. Hey man, I'm basically a noob. I am perkless. I'm doing my best for being perkless. The Beyond is so amazing. What do you got? You resurrect other players 20% faster. Wow. Huge perk. Huge perk. Your battle against Lucifer shook the Eternal Gates to its foundation. What an epic showdown. Word has reached me. You've recovered a Purgatorio world key. Thanks to you, you can now step into Purgatorio. Battle continues in Inferno, but now you can carry the rebellion into an entirely new world. Purgatorial Major Feat is now available. Come see me to find out more. Hello, I am taking notes. Would you like to look at the notes? No. Okay. I can teach you more about fighting and surviving and cooperating with rebel souls. If you're interested in interacting with the training flag, just here. I'm good. I know how to play the game. Your goal is to reach Paradiso and face the wrath of God. Inferno and Lucifer are the first step on your journey into the beyond. First Inferno, then Purgatorio, and finally Paradiso. This path is dangerous, but I see a burning will within you. Let's have a look at your feats so far. Upgrade a perk to level 3. Nice. Crossbows of Pride, level 1 completed. Hell yeah. You've unleashed great power with this ancestral weapon. The co-op power is our ultimate answer in the fight against injustice. Okay. I got some Paragon, more Eternal Shards, more Maximum Health. Hell yeah. Error Pumpkin. Nice. Bumpkin. Alright, so now I need to do 10,000 damage with heavy bolts, deal 10,000 damage with dash combos while using crossbows of pride. Complete 5 chambers, cast 5 co-op powers. And I will get a pride weapon upgrade. These give me rewards. I'm good. All right. How do I make an actual, like, lobby? Because I'm curious how many pandas I could get in here if I had, like, a full-on lobby. How do I actually make a lobby? On the right side, there's a bonfire. Private session. Private sessions allow players to organize their own groups rather than being matched with random players. They are designed for organized groups who want to enjoy the game and tackle challenges together. Create. Yes. All right. I'm in. Join me. Successfully joined private session. Session code RQM09UYL. Interact with campfire or open the in-game menu with escape to see this code again. Let's see how many we get. How many pandas do we have? I count 2. 2 pandas. 3 pandas. 4 pandas. 5 pandas. 6 pandas. Does the game scale to the amount of players that initially create the lobby, or is it still going to be scaled to like 33 people? Wait, there's a private? Complete 5 chambers in a private session. Oh, cool. I didn't know there was private session achievements. All right. We could do Purgatorio. That's... Do you think we could do Purgatorio? It'll be a harder boss. We're going in. We'll move together. I'm missing a little bit. Missing a little bit of juice. So how much extra damage is taking damage out? Like, I know it's 2 swords, but what's 2 swords worth? Because I know health is 10% health. See if we can find some chests. Also, for my brand, it only makes it so I do more damage. Right? Like, branding others doesn't suddenly make them take more damage from other players. Hey, finally a chest. Give me a key. There we go. Free key. Still got 5 more minutes. What we got? Your damage is increased by many. What's down here? Give me free keys. There they are. How long do we have? We still have 4 minutes until the things open. That's crazy. You get so much time. Something's up here. That's just a base. Whatever. Man, where's our elite chest at? Wait. I'm great at single target. I suck with like 2 enemies right in front of me. Oh, big chest. What's that buff do? Oh yeah. What I get? Abilities grant your attacks chance to spawn co-op. Sure. Or should I go like an inner fire build? 20% of inner fire stacks you gain. Let's do inner fire spreading. Alright. Alright, so we're looking for relics that are going to give me a bunch of inner fire stacks then. We'll worry about upgrading them later. Escort all the lost souls. Go get him. Alright. Beat all the remaining enemies. Taking a lot of I can't move. Taking a lot of damage. I don't like it. Alright, let's get 2 relics here. Hopefully we find something that gives me more inner fire. Light attacks, healing orb. Blast. These are both rerolls. Heavy attacks have critical hit chance. Light attacks grant 4 stacks of inner fire. Perfect. More inner fire. And then we'll re-roll this. 75% damage while inner fire is active. Hell yeah. Alright. So where's the next 2 at? Alright. So they're both in the bottom right. That's a bit of a walk. Oh, my damage is actually kind of insane once inner fire's popping off. Oh, okay. Heck you, dude. There's a big chest over here, I think. I think I saw an icon for it. Might have just been somebody's emote, though. We'll save some for re-rolling. What's down here? Ooh, big chest. What the bro? He's not inside it. I lost my whole ult because he's a dick. Let's reroll. 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 I don't know if there are any more inner fires. Oh, abilities give inner fire. Hell yeah. Dashes make your next attack give inner fire. Beautiful. More inner fire. Yeah. So much fire. There's a lot of enemies in here. What? That hit me? Guess I looked at the model wrong. It's not what I thought it was. I don't really care about either of those. Abilities grant your attacks crit. I'm just gonna take the crit here, just so I can do some upgrades. Oh my... Bro! The fuck is that? That's some horse shit. I'm gonna need to take an HP up here. That only gave me 2 HP. Yeah, we should all meet up in the last one here. Definitely don't want to split up for this. There we go. 40% of my inner fire is given to other people now. I'm gonna die. Ascend! Alright, time to fight this boss. Because 30 HP is where I want to be. My goal here is to hopefully not die and just keep stacking inner fire so that other people can actually do damage. Oh, I didn't look at the... I forgot the whole mechanic of this one. Not that one. Well, goodbye. Oh, I'm not dead, actually. Wait. Oh. I'm not dead. Gotta love that. Fish bird hand. Although, can we just finish off that health bar? I didn't actually change anything. Bird hand fish. Oh, please. Oh. I wanted that I wanted that heal. Fig. Oh, Jesus. Don't do this. Please. Please be kind. Ah! Shit. That was very close. I should have died there. Yo, anyone got like a health potion? Could use one. Ah! Help me. Please. Ah, come on, man. All right, this is all up to these three. Also, am I crazy or did they like remove the hard DPS checks from this fight? Because I remember there used to be like just a straight up hard DPS check that if you didn't meet, you just insta-lost. Only 7 other full HP bars to go. Easy peasy, boys. Just 7 full health bars. Dude, Bowser is just fucking clearing. I believe in Bowser. Damn. Dude, the glaive fucking slaps, bro. Like, look at that. It's just swiping for hun. Oh. It's about that hard DPS check. Dude, how much damage did Bowser do? Bowser, how much damage you do? 500,000? I'm proud of you. How much did I do? Only 300,000. $59? What happened? All right. Hell yeah. I want a dog. All right, give me a good perk. Your co-op powers have 6% extra effect or duration. I'll take it. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I did my best. I'm proud of you, Bowser. I'm not too sold on the crossbows as, you know, complete yet, but we'll see. What else we got in here? Hell yeah. All right. All right, then. That is going to go ahead and bring an end to the sponsored segment of this stream. I want to thank everybody for watching. Y'all been really cool. Feel free to check out the game for yourself by clicking the link at the top of Twitch chat or the panel below the stream. Thank you again for sponsoring this look at 33 Immortals. It's fun. I like the new weapons. The glaive looks sick. I'm going to have to put some time into getting that glaive leveled up, because that glaive looks sick. Thank you to the pandas who joined on in. I do appreciate you. And now with that, I am going to go ahead and call it a day. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Y'all been really cool. And I will see y'all tomorrow, everybody. Should have nice normal link streams tomorrow. Hopefully. Thanks for watching.